Alrighty. Here's where we're at. I'm at the training grounds because this is what I was doing last. Also, now my map everywhere, 100%. Except this one bit. Nope, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go here. This one bit that confuses me, because I'm missing a chest here, but I'm pretty sure it's for this room that's locked, and I can't work out how to go in there. So that is my confusion. So yes, welcome back to Star Rail. This is where we're at. For people who were not here and listening before, I off stream have played through Ethereum Wars. I loved Star Rail Pokemon. It was really fun. I also played through the Critter quests, which was very cute. I need more of them in my life. It was slightly awkward trying to get the online bit of that to work because obviously not as many people are playing that. So yeah, if it isn't obvious around the door, it's usually a quest. That's what I thought. So yeah, that's why I've kind of like not been like overly like, let me into this room. Because I figured because that area is from Ron May's quest, I was like, the follow-up for it might let me into that room. That's what I was thinking anyway. This has gone up a fair bit since last time because I've been questing. What I've also been doing, one, I have this now, and I love it, but I'm scared of it being in cutscenes, but I love it. I need these in my life. But what I've been doing is leveling up their traces as much as I can at the moment. Everything's like for the next ascension, apart from this one for Dun Hong, because I don't have the weekly yet. I've also started working on getting them 5-star relics. So I have started kind of just swapping things over where I can. So we'll see how it goes. Can only see it adding to the cutscenes personally. I mean, you're right. But serious cutscene and he's wearing this. I mean, it would be hilarious. I don't have it yet, or I don't know if I can get it without paying for it. But it is hilarious. I love his little clueless face as well. He's like, what? What are you looking at? What did I do? He always seems... Because obviously I play Genshin, and Ether always kind of seems very cheerful and like very like on the ball and knows what's happening. Carlos here, he has no clue. He doesn't know what's happening. He always seems either sassy or confused. Which I can relate to. I love being sassy and confused. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So while I was playing Ethereum Wars, I got really annoyed because I was wandering around trying to find Yang Qing, and he was standing at the end of a dock. Unfortunately, the next person in Dun Hong's quest was standing in front of the dock. So I walked into his quest again. That was the second time I've done that. So I've decided today we're going to work through the character quests. And we're just going to kind of see how that goes. Why is my Twitch stuff being scary? Help. Okay, we're fine. Because I've got these ones to do in my off time. And then I've got all of these character quests. So I figured we can start working our way through these. Starting with Dun Hong's one. Then we'll do Yukong's because we walked into her one as well. And we'll just kind of see how things go. So I basically walked into another guy who was like, I don't want you to talk to Bailu. You shouldn't be leader of the Vidyadhara. Mean, horrible, nasty. We don't like you kind of attitude. And everyone being like, Kalis and Don Hong being like, what was that all about? So, that's where we're up to. That's what I'm doing today. We'll kind of just see how things go. If that sounds good with you guys. That's what
It's still early.
I'm thinking.
Don't you know?
And I know thinking is a very dangerous thing. Also, Bailu is right there. So I feel like we probably ought to do her quest as well, because I think I started it. Qingtue is here. Bailu is over there.
You'd be a tool to miss a
There's just like, I like that people are like talking and stuff, but I also get overwhelmed by voices. The voices. So yeah, let's do this, shall we?
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Delph? That little pause. The Alchemy Commission, Delph? That one? Why must you make us walk there? Why is Jingyuan there? Sir, I feel like you're going to kidnap me. Yep.
Hello. What brings
Hello.
you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder,
He
General?
sounds so done. He's like, why are you here?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed.
Oh yeah, because he was injured and stuff, right?
But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
I love how glowy his eyes are in this form. So cool. Many, each with their own agenda in mind. It was just a quick meeting. What's the big deal? Yes. Let me give Jingyuan
Matters
all the
that concern
information.
The rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
Smile.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
This height difference gonna close. The Vidyadhara elders want to choose their new High Elder. The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as a High Elder. And General, what do you think?
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that
You know,
Don
everyone's
Hong had
angry.
arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
How bold.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of lunarescent depths,
That's your fault.
those longing to
You
keep
made
the
him do
traditional
that.
bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. they demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Videotaurus. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the general of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as
He's
a
like, yeah, I'm
friend,
not getting
let me
involved.
remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videotaura will never cease their internal strife.
Ah, so we should
This is
leave.
not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Uh-huh. Bye, Jingyuan. Whee! I missed. Whee!
Master Don Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Actually, she was upstairs. She was in the cafe. I saw her.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
I don't feel like we should be comparing him
Sorry,
like that.
but you're not going anywhere.
Oh, and now I'm gonna get beaten up.
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videotaura.
Wait.
Didn't do
Master
anything.
Don Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Don Heng didn't do anything.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
Don't beat me up.
And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videotaura will never accept him.
Don Heng. Tired. No, don't beat me up.
Die,
Oh.
Don Feng.
Oh, okay.
Heaven's Search.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know what that did. I was just pressing buttons.
Rise! The times are
You
changing.
say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I don't know. I really love his attacks though. They're so pretty. Ow!
Grace, awaken dormant scales.
So pretty. Ow.
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
No. Well, that was mean.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Don Heng.
I wasn't rescuing you.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Don Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's
It
go.
could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Gonna get beaten up again. Can I keep him? Oh, hello.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Hello, small bean. Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with Don Heng. We met an assassin. Everyone, we just wanted a little chat.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills
Yes,
of
we're
Master
horribly
Dan Heng
injured.
and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng?
Is it not
How you
obvious?
parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
You can't just ask people where their tails are, Bailu.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no
Can't just
intention
ask
of getting
people where their
entangled in
tails
that.
are. That's rude.
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Aren't we already
Precisely.
there?
Let's go then.
Let's go, Bailu.
Miss Bailu,
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
I think she's fine. Yay! Now I have to. He replaced Ron May. Can I change that? Nope, I can't change that. Hang on. Cancel. Cancel. Can I change this a little bit, please? Actually, I feel like he should be here. No, that's not what I wanted.
Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this quick.
It's you again.
There we go.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Oh. Let's go. Dan Heng team.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Which begs the question. Why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
Because you're a cutie patootie.
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder's succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However,
Oh,
Feng's
that's very
ritual
telling of his
failed,
other form then, because it's
and
where he
powers
has his
remain
tail.
within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Whoopsie daisies.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
Ah.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Ah, so they can do it.
Feeling.
Hang on a minute. Look how pretty this picture is. I need that picture. Look how pretty that is. Aha.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me.
Bailu, big. Big Lou.
That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Am I just standing here watching? Oh, I was just standing there watching.
You! Who are you?
I think they've come to kick our butts.
Protect Bailu!
Oh, okay.
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
I just realized that I could just be doing this as an auto, but
what it was.
I forgot there were two of them. Oh, look, hang on a minute.
Let's go.
My purpose is to...
Oh, he's still alive.
Eternal.
Let's make it quick.
I sent a storm.
Okay, we're fine. I just like
How did they manage to
pretty
appear
he
right
is.
next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is it the assassin? Was the assassin sent by the Percept? Which assassin was it?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu?
I'm sorry, I asked the wrong question.
Don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Go. Oh, go.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Yes,
Don't
this is
worry.
an assassin.
Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this
These
a
floating
ghost?
shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to
What
people
is
they can
that
recognize.
in the background?
And the water on their bodies.
That one
can be
there,
used as
that's
medicine.
going to attack us.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet.
Oh.
You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
Whoa.
If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
This guy seems scary.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
What did he make?
I heard that Dan Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live.
Uh-huh.
The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo.
Or Bailu.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible.
I can see one.
But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Assassins using the Cloud Hymn are in stealth mode and difficult to detect. After being attacked by the enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemy actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using the Mirage echolocation can detect enemies in stealth mode in advance. There is a cooldown time after the ability is used. Hello.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
I think we're okay. He's so cool though.
Break.
I definitely do be wanting this boy. If not just for the fact that I like his character, but the fact that he is just cool.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There's another one there.
World cleansing dragon.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rise.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the land.
I'm like, what happened? I'm so curious as to like what has led from Dunham going from like 4-star version Imbibe Salune to his newest form. I'm so intrigued. Health, please. Thank you.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many many times have I told you, our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
I keep having to remind myself that Bailu is probably like way older than our own character is.
Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Dan Feng?
No.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Dan Feng.
This lady's scary.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Dan Feng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Oh dear.
The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanent.
People think they're better than other people. It's scary.
For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been
There's also creepy sound effects down here.
Long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now you have enlightened me.
Dan Feng. What did he do?
Master Dan Feng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
What did he do?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions.
I feel slightly awkward with like we're talking about making babies.
Reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race. To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
Bailu's right here.
By that.
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Oh, we'll just ignore this lady now. Oop, I missed. My bad.
I sense a storm. Break! World-cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna miss having him on my team.
Existence is unity.
You're gonna get grumpy Hannah after this because I want to keep him. Ah! That was close. I didn't see that one.
Strength. Rules are made to be broken.
Rise!
Eternal.
Miss Bailu, what are you doing in my pharmacy?
Ooh.
Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially
That's
you,
mean.
Miss Bailu. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Dan Feng? The priests,
Rude!
our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have the mortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Cienjo natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come
You
to
know when you
that
come
I
across
was
some
right.
cultists?
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself?
Everyone's angry at us.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
What gave it away?
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain.
Oh, the
doctors
pain.
at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
No, you don't need to listen to this.
The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhung, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
I'm very torn right now. That was close.
Rise!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I do like
World cleansing dragon.
was it imaginary is like the power anyway? Because like I tried it out in was it the fighting ring stuff? It was between like this boy and Welt, and I just really liked the combo. It was really fun. So I want to be able to get some imaginary stuff maybe at some point.
Rise!
Because I thought it was really fun to play.
World cleansing dragon.
Eternal.
Ow! It became very confusing for all of the enemies. They're being beaten up by him twice.
Break.
Anyway.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I
Aw.
can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. Yes,
must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities.
That's mean.
I did so
Everyone's spying on her.
After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuanli, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long.
Oh.
Yes. Let's keep going.
That one's sad. She was. We found a nice one. Is there anyone up here? Yes, there is. Leave me alone.
World cleansing dragon. Rise! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Are these the big dragons that he created? I'm like questioning everything now.
By the wind.
Learning so many things.
Rules are made to be broken.
Break.
I need to sneeze.
Eternal.
I really need to sneeze. Nope, it's gone. I can still feel it, but like, it's gone. Oh, she's here. I still don't trust this girl.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey. He's still like, oh god, why did I do this?
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately,
I just
the
feel
three
like
of you
you're the
were
one
blessed by the
controlling them.
gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Yeah, get
it's
her.
Because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Smile.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless,
creepy.
must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
So she's gonna get her butt kicked.
The strength.
Oh, I have to actually fight this one.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Need a doctor?
May or not be downloading this game because you found out you can have Saber and Archer. Oh yes. Oh yes you can.
I'm on guard.
Oh, it's just the three of us? Oh, and I'm this one. Oh, okay. I have only just realized that he's changed what pattern I am.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let me tend your wounds. Stay on!
Do not fret.
Lance at the ready.
The strength. Awaken.
I'm good.
World cleansing dragon.
Not far in the game is over. Why not? Go for it. We're having fun.
Need a doctor?
Or the other, I've got Saber's best team. I don't even have Saber.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
I like Bailu. She's cute.
The times are changed.
Wrong button.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Aha! Oh, he's still alive. Whoops daisies.
Let me tend your wound.
Good job, by. Oh, there's still more. Oh my god!
Too late.
General, did you bring reinforcements?
He scared me. Where did you come from?
Show no mercy. I am the reinforcements.
I didn't expect
Do
him
not
to
be
show
afraid.
up. Oh my god. I'll take it. I like Jingyuan too.
Follow my charge.
Although I can't take him seriously right now because he's Deadpool.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
I thought she said Spider-Man then. Spider-Man!
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Secret of the saints.
No, leave her alone. None of them are actually like weak to what she does.
Lance at the ready.
Thank you.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
La, la, la. I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me.
I sense a storm.
I pressed the wrong button then as well.
Time what's in your prescription?
I have a lance and not a baseball bat. I have like a big sword right now.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
He do be really cool. Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. No, don't bring in more.
Here, this thunder.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'd rather you didn't tend their wounds, but that's okay.
The strength.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor?
La, la, la. There we go.
World cleansing dragon.
You're not supposed to get back up.
Time what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
A foregone conclusion.
I'm on guard.
Well, that worked.
Heaven surge. Rise.
A miracle.
Ow.
Here, this thunder.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
We're almost there.
Heaven surge. Break.
Okay.
Time to what's in your prescription?
I'm sure this could have been done
Not
much faster than how I'm doing it, but that's okay. He's dead now.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that
Indeed.
nobody knew of their scheme? They
He
should
was watching the
return to
whole
their
time.
senses.
That's why he was standing there.
Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
I think she underestimates Jing Yuan, the fact that he's in charge.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
Yes, go and see Huopa.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Oh. Well, she's dead now.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
Oh, poor Bailu.
Today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
He's a good bean. We're kind of a little bit dying at the moment, but that's okay. Well, we're not dying. We've lost a little bit of health. Bailu, we can't go that way. There's a barrier in the way. Look at the dragon though down there.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dunhong, did you have a teacher like that?
Nope.
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal
Oh, did he
others
like
with
split
clouding
himself
magic.
then? So like his appearance went to Dun Hung, but his power went to Bailu?
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots.
Oh no. She's
It is
life
a
and he's
world
destruction.
away from
I
my
understand.
power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
She's just a small bean. No, please let me keep him.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
He belongs on the Ashwell Express. You should stay, but remember to write to us. This is definitely his
As a
choice.
nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is
Nah,
a pity.
he's staying with us. Sorry, Jingyuan. Yay, we finished it. There we go. Hi, Jingyuan.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further.
He's like, I didn't listen.
The weariness is creeping up on me once again.
I'm tired now.
Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
He'd do like to nap. Okay, what do we get? Wang Jin. Oh yeah. I'm from the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Am I in trouble? Oh yeah, I got new skins for my phone. I just have something for you. Recently we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that become invisible. I think it's familiar. It's Cloudhome magic. That makes it easier for me to explain. I'm a Vidyadhara. What's happening here is similar to Cloudhome magic, but it's not completely identical. Let's meet face to face. I have a new quest to do in my spare time. That's all fine. Because these ones I'm going to do on my own. Right, so the next one that I started was Yukong's. So let's do that. Do that in a minute. What else did I get? I got some achievements. Hehe. Okay. Now let's go to Yukon. No, I didn't want to trace that one. Yukong.
Why won't you listen to me?
Oh dear.
Because it's my life!
Oh, you know what? I've decided I don't actually want to be involved. You know what? I don't want to be involved in family drama.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
Everyone's angry.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand.
I feel like we shouldn't be getting involved in family drama.
Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter?
Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Oh dear.
Chimney, where are you going?
Bye. Is this a bad time?
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
I told you we were going to be
You're right.
early.
An oversight on my part.
Well, you made us come here too early.
On the contrary. I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business.
Sorry, I pressed enter too early. I'm like, well...
But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid.
Well, don't offer to help
Probably
with,
heard a thing or
with
two just
private
now.
matters.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
Oh, we've heard way worse.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities.
I thought we were having tea.
Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
This what now?
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Huh.
Looks like you still wish to talk.
Yeah, I
Seems
still.
our
Where's my
every
tea?
meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort. I hope I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Don't trigger dating. Don't trigger dating.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me.
He's standing right
benefactors.
here.
And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
It's the parent-child relationship. You shouldn't have talked to your mother like that. No, no, no. We're not getting involved.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor?
Yes, I've definitely.
I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me.
I argue with Welt all the time.
But I've had the
He's
hairpin
essentially the dad
ceremony.
in all of this, right?
I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one
kids?
must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of
Don't know
trying to
anything
prove
about Welt's
yourself
past.
suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
I don't think I have the qualifications to advise. That's generally, I'm just like, I don't know.
Person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships.
I mean, that does seem a little bit overbearing.
I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
Well, it's like not getting involved, not getting involved, not getting involved.
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
I'm sure there's some leftovers.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments,
More
so
snacks.
I should do the same.
Yes.
Let me take you around Starskiff Haven.
Everyone knows how to treat us well.
Authentic snack on the LaFu.
Snacks, 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 snacks. Hi, D-Tank. I'll be back for you later. Standing by him, I'm like, please don't trigger another quest, please. I keep walking into quests I'm not doing. She brought us to a vending machine.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Full 5-star treatment.
I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here.
I just sounded ungrateful.
Mung soda. 1 can each.
Ooh, pass.
This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Guys, the other day we got this freebie from our grocery order, and it was this like it was a drink called Mush, and it was I can't remember what the flavor was even supposed to be. It was like, I think it was like an orange and ginger flavored drink, but it was like mushroom based. And when I tell you, it tasted so I literally had one sip because me and my mom were just like, what is this? And she had like a couple of sips and I had one single sip, and I was just like, this is disgusting. This is so gross. And she was like, the more I drink of it, the worse it gets. And we were just like, that I think can go down the sink. I don't like wasting food, but why would you make mushroom soda? Why would you make fizzy mushroom drink? Who thought of that? Why? Why did you think of that? I don't recommend that one.
Let me try.
I didn't need mouth noises, thanks, Wells.
Experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
And she's like, who's Himiko?
So, how is it? Bearable?
It's simply delicious. Has anyone got a bucket? And are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you? I like that one.
That bad? Sorry.
I don't do fizzy things anyway. Personally, nothing fizzy. I really do kind of just drink tea and water. And don't give me things that are weird flavors.
But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
Now I feel like I've upset her even more.
Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
I feel like we're indulging her. Sorry. Oh, I haven't opened this one. I did go around doing this. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Welt wouldn't do this. He'd be like, maybe we should not be being involved in this.
You know, there
That
are
is
a
a
lot
pretty
of
view, though.
bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
I like Welt's scarf. It looks cozy.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
they'll become a toy salesman.
That's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Especially since she's like her adopted daughter as well, right? So like Yukong's got like the trauma of Qingni's mom actually dying. We know that already.
She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight,
I don't know if you should boast about stealing things, Qingni.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sique. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sique suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
You sound like you don't want to do that.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Well, why are you getting us involved?
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
All the express crews to help other people. It's our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda. Yeah.
Sorry. Please don't mention
I'm helping. I'm so helpful. They vanished. Where is it going to put me? No, where has it put me? Okay. This place is like the biggest maze in this game. I get lost constantly. Don't look at me. Thank you for not looking at me. Oh, that worked.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
Wow,
This
that
is your
narrows it
area of
down.
expertise.
A square thing in this place that is full of boxes. You think I'm cheating?
Your powers of perception are impressive. That's all.
Well, come on.
I think you're the right person for the job.
I do like treasure.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Hey, I'm just scanning
You think
everything.
my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an...
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage.
How did it get up here?
Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage? Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
Time to go through her stuff.
Is this the hunt crest?
I finished my tea. A charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Considering this is Yukong's quest, we're not spending that much time with her.
I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
Are we getting more mung bean soda? Because if we are, I don't want
help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking.
You know, the easiest way to know that is to ask.
What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Literally the easiest thing to do would be to calmly ask.
My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like Yukong herself.
If the Helmmaster herself is reluctant to talk about it, then the
What? We're just gonna
Commission
barge in
staff
on
would
Jing
be
Yuan.
even less
Hey, Jing Yuan,
likely,
you know how
even
you know
if
the
they know the
Helmmaster?
truth.
What
I
happened?
think we should try General Jing Yuan first.
I know you're really
Helmmaster
busy,
Yukong
but
himself.
I need the goss.
He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
I need the tea.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
You don't have to come.
No problem.
I don't think we should be going.
If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able
Also,
to find
if Jing Yuan
out
has
why
any
she doesn't
tact,
want
he
you
shouldn't
to be a
be
fighter
spreading
pilot.
gossip.
We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation
Well,
like this
you're just
might
trying to
give
get
us a
involved in
clue
the.
on how to convince
Wells
your
wants the
mother.
gossip. Do we really know him like
Don't
that?
worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding. I'm sure a small visit won't trouble
What if he's
him,
busy?
especially if it's about a young girl's future.
I don't like the way you phrased that.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Don't see me. Jingyuan, I need gossip, and I need gossip now. I thought you were supposed to be napping.
Mr. Yang, and you?
Why do you seem less happy to see me? Mr. Yang, and you.
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu,
nothing gets past you, huh?
Again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions.
That's what I said.
But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helm Master Yukong would decline to answer.
You're here because you want gossip, yes.
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? Did Qingni tell you any of this?
No, that's how we know about it.
Serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster, my equal. If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster, I would have probably never have believed it. The Yukong of the past was nothing like she is now, spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk. She was a flaming wind. The only one who could ever calm her was her comrade. Yes.
We learnt about this in the
ghost
hunting quest.
One pilot takes the helm, the other controls the turrets. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai, both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade, efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, the campaign inflicted heavy losses on the Xianzhou Air Force.
I see.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
I love how Yang Qing is just chilling in the background.
Trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies.
I always forget that the
Even in
Xianzhou's
the
got
long
like more than one
history of
ship.
warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. At the
That's a
Rainbow
lot of people
Arbiter,
dying.
descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux arrow. Who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend,
That's not good.
Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Jingyuan.
We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
We apologize for coming to learn the
Yang, you
gossip.
jest.
Very serious
How can
gossip.
harmony
but
between
gossip.
parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight.
He's like,
are the
I don't
only
want to do
triviality around
paperwork.
here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Even Jingyuan doesn't want to do paperwork. Thank you, Jingyuan. I'll take these. La la la. La 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 la. Um, 2 seconds. I saw a piece of paper on a table over here somewhere. I want to pick it up. Tanko? I like go around all of these places while I'm exploring and try and find all of the things, but I swear every time I go around there's like more stuff. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to talk to you. I found something from doing it though. I like picking up all the things, but at the same time, more things appear every time. Because that wasn't there before. Not that I remember. Where's Yukong?
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great
Ah,
mood.
okay.
She went for a walk. Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
You know, this is not... it's not a very healthy relationship right now. That's a bit childish.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jingyuan?
Yes. Everything.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend. Even a flying ace can get into trouble.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
Stop jumping to conclusions.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document
have a
with great
lot of
care
paperwork
before she
in this
filed it
place.
away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
No. Yes.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look.
Oh my goodness, he's got some
I'm afraid
sense
we can
this
only
time.
accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
He's like, yes, let me just go through everything in all of the secrets of this place. Oops, sorry, my bad.
New job application forms? Check.
Search for the location of Yukong's personal archive.
Sorry.
He was playing Celestial Jade at work. Bad person.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Okay.
Let's leave her alone.
Yeah.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it.
But I want to boop all the buttons. Desktop background is on calculation devices. A line of floating calligraphy. Yan Ming's workstation. Unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Hey, welcome in. I am doing very well, thank you. I hope that you are too.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helm Master's personal archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look.
Let's snoop. Look comfy? I'm trying to be comfy. Being comfy is ideal. Time to snoop.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Relaxing and playing kaiju. Fun. I hope that you are enjoying.
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Miss Qingni, we should not be learning about the secrets of all of this. It's not our business, honestly. I don't know why we're helping, but here we are.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago.
Also,
For you
this is an
travelers,
invasion of
that's more than
privacy.
half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't
Yes.
read it. You stay here with Miss
No, well, I
Qingni.
don't want to
I'll
read it
be
either.
Waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
I bet they're not. I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds
I'm
the key
scared
to
of her
all of
finding
this.
out. I'm scared of her wrath. Hey, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing star skiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's backs, I'm really not used to it. I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know. That's all about Sai. I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would always act strong, as if you don't need anyone to take care of you. You have terrible timing for jokes. This is them talking about Sai lost her partner. I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll dump them on you. You have no choice but to listen to me. So she was worried about people dying. Oh, she's talking about don't use the names that he came up with to name their child. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. I have a lot to tell you, so many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot. And the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we would have gotten the medals together. After the ceremony, we could have gone to Oram Alley, had a few drinks, and laughed at the absurdity of it all. The shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steered our star skiffs across the Lofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us was the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the Realm Keeping Commission's officers who won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insouciance? How I wish we could stay in that time forever. Well, that's sad.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello.
The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Please don't shout at me. I didn't want any part of this.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve.
Oh.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for
I didn't sign up for this.
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
She forced me to read it. I didn't want to.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Bad habits. Don't do it.
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her?
Mm-hmm.
I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Because she's scared.
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
All of the characters are saying the same things that I said. We should really be asking her, like Yukong, about this.
I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
Ooh, didn't think you'd know this many details. Why'd you pay so much attention? I like the first one. The other one's a little bit prying.
As a native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them.
Oh, that's sad. He's had to like watch them all die.
They're not forgotten too soon.
I put too much flavoring in my water. Oh.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
Are we? Thanks for telling us where to go.
I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be
I need to be able to feign ignorance.
Privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Don't let us catch you nosying around here again. Thank you, Mr. Yang Ming.
Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Let's go steal her stuff. You didn't see us here.
My mom keeps lots of stuff
there's a book
in her
on the desk.
Let's have a look. That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Wow.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
All of them.
A paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh. I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the... There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes Archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for is... there are hidden...
Okay.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Oh, so this is Qingni finding out that she was adopted. Oh. Okay, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side by you. Okay. We're friends. Happiness. We're going to fly together. Oh no, sadness. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband is the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Wang Yan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borazin fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. Okay. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. Okay, so this is when she's had her baby. An announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guangyuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. He's very to the point. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. After much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. Okay. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months break and settling Qingni down, I'll be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young and I need to leave her to the fight. And I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm an irresponsible mother. Okay. Yukong, tomorrow we'll be heading out towards a cruel battlefield. So tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. If you've lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a fighter pilot. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a fighter pilot. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. Okay, kind of heavy.
So...
Yeah, I didn't want to be the one to let you know.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
She doesn't want to lose Sai again. I kind of guessed.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary.
And now you have to explain to her why you suddenly know everything.
Even if we're not connected by blood, I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
This is a family affair.
It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
I mean, okay. Can I pick this up now? Ha 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 ha. Well, we're being coerced again.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
I wouldn't call it smooth.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
This is the first time I've ever played a game where they're like, we're not actually going to get involved in your family affairs. We're going to help you find out what you want to know, and then you're dealing with it yourself. Usually it's a, we're going to interfere.
Okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
La 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 la.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there.
I wonder where she is. Hi.
Mom?
Qingni,
Why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
You could have just said, why are they here too? That would counted for both of us.
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought
Oh,
you.
it's no trouble. You've brought us just as much trouble.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Ow. She really is kind of hard-headed.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
No, that's not the conversation we're supposed to be having.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant.
Why do I need to
Try
give her a
giving a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
We know the truth. I mean, I feel like this is very direct. Let's do it.
That Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect
I didn't want to deal with
gain
arguing.
forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself, but those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short.
Why are all
and
these stories
fleeting.
sad?
Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today.
Oh no, but
Great
it's
weather for
cute
flying.
though.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
No.
Of course I missed you. The galaxy
friendship
felt
was
smaller
cute.
without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year.
Who's looking after the baby when they were both there?
But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years,
forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai.
Oh God.
Sai, hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Well,
thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter.
Well, we're back in the sadness of that little witch in the woods did to us. Everyone's dying.
Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! Sai!
No, it's too sad.
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Not great.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now.
I almost feel like she would actually make, like, her background and her connection with this would actually make a really good playable character. It's a shame she's an NPC.
But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve?
That is very harsh. Like, so many of them died and then he just done. Like, what was even the point?
Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices.
They could have done, like, encouraged her if she wanted to fly. Yeah, that they could have been like, you can fly, but maybe, like, don't be a fighter pilot, choose a different sort of being a pilot.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really.
If she wanted to discourage her from, like, one path, but she still wanted to fly, you know?
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I was about to say, you're allowed to say no to that kind of thing.
I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
That was sad. That was sad. Yukong. Jingyi stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukong gazes quietly at the place that once filled her with so much passion and cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Everything's fine. There, I need your help. What's up? Say so formally. Emperor of revival. Understands how to retrieve stuff that's not safe out there. They're trained to help them. I wasn't trained. You lost your account, so you're having to start anew? That's so weird. Did it not like give you couldn't like retrieve password or anything? Huh. Do you receive major training? Unless you say Aaron Express sent you over contact. Come quickly, don't let them wait too long. Another quest. I mean, I'm not much best on advice for having to do those kinds of things because this is just my general Hoyo account. It's the same one I use for Genshin and all of these things, so I don't know. Okay, so we've done those. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, it's a different one. I thought that we were going to get it from this one. Complete Trailblaze mission, a dragon gallant its ocean distance and clear the Forgotten Hall. So we need to do Forgotten Hall now. Oh, right. Right. What's that one? Oh, that's different. Okay. We have that. I have. Nope. That's. I need to do these, but not that. Okay. What should we do next? So over here, I have talking to Dahal about something else. I have March 7th, and I have finding Bailu. So I think we should probably... The ones that I want to do is either Bailu or March, I think. Monk Lord's a good one. Which one's that? This one? The atmosphere of the base zone. Stellar on Hunters with Arlen. Maybe we do that after. I feel like I've kind of already started these two, so maybe I should do them. Plus, we've done Dunhungs, so should we do Marches? We're getting through them. There's just a lot of these. And I'm kind of like, do I need to do all of these on stream? You know? That one's going to be Himiko's. This one's for Hook. This one is for Tasha, Clara, Bronya. Oh, no, this one's Saval. I keep walking into this one. I'm probably going to finish Saval's stuff off stream because I keep walking into it. That's the other one that I keep doing it. Go for it. Let's go for March. Let's go for March. Also, I dropped something on the floor just now and I don't know what it was. I like knocked something down. They're good stories, but unless you're really attached to the characters, you probably won't need to see them. That's why I'm kind of like, do we just do Marches because she's like character who we know all the time, and then I can probably do the rest of them off stream. Nice. Is there any that are like linked to main stories that we should know about? Because like that's War Dance, so we're not doing that yet. It annoys me that it puts it here when it takes place after all of Penacony. Because I've got... This is the stuff with our house, so that's Locha. That one's Yang Qing. That one's Bailu. Oh, I don't want to recap it. I don't want to recap. Leave me alone. Oh, that's just where I was. And then this one, we've done them. So then we've got March and Fushuan. This one, Clouds Leave No Trace. I feel like we should do this one on stream. Because it involves these people. And I want to know what it is. That one too. So we should do these two. Okay. Let's do that then. So that's that one, and that is the one that's on the Express. I keep losing the map. I'm like, where am I? That was the wrong thing. Nope, that's still the wrong thing. That's this one. Okay, we can do that. Let's do March Fest.
101010 is the way.
I keep hearing them talking in binary and it keeps freaking me out. Is there anything else here for me to pick up? No. Okay, good. Fushuan!
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
Most of the rest are just nice character moments, but nothing that adds more to the overall story. Okay, cool, fair enough. I will do the rest off stream.
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
The only reason I did Yukong's, really, is because we ran into it on stream.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remember who you were talking to.
Okay, I was like, you have good lurks, have good foods. Much love to DJ and stuff. The look on her face says it all, right?
A face is not a reliable instrument
of
divination.
Sorry.
On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong.
Oh, okay.
Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Who's the third?
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Not even you can do it?
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was
provoke
viable
her.
in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred.
Why do you always sound so angry at me?
Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Someone erased them?
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing.
So we're just
going
to find out where to start, basically.
Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience.
My eyelashes were sticking together.
Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
1010.
I walked to the binary guy again. He scares me. La 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 la. Go with the constant of don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me breaking that jar. It's a nothing. Aha! Hello, I'm back.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories. I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
To get stuff from the Express, your work permit for the space station, Geomar, or all of the above.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory? Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right? It may be strange.
Should ask Himiko what she had on her when they found her.
I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again? From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
Dang, that was going to be my next thing.
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Hmm?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right? It should indeed.
That was
I'll
easier
have
than I
someone
thought.
place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Okay. Ooh.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
This seems ominous.
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go. Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm. I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go. Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
It won't be a definite past. It just might have happened.
Can he join me too?
No!
I'm sorry. That would be
Oh, good.
highly inadvisable.
I was like, I don't want to.
You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Ooh. Don't look back. Keep looking forwards. Ooh, with Fushran.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
Oh, and me and Weld.
Are you okay, Miss March?
Oh, a little dizzy.
My head is spinning. As expected.
Oh, and
Most
Jing Yuan's there.
individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying
This is just
excess
all of the people that we know
information provided
here.
by the Matrix. I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here? Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience. What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Ah, ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, Jing Yuan's having a nap.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
And Jing Yuan was not here.
Just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting that I'm not... Oh. We're not actually March. That's interesting.
Miss Fushuen, is that you? If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu. What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember. It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
Haha.
No.
No.
I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner. Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
Not wrong.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss. Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper.
She's like, I'm gonna come and help you. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I don't like your impression of me.
We should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further. This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Nope.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
Why are we fighting her? What are we doing? Why? What's up with the?
Blade and flight! Together as one. Human creations.
Ooh.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I was about to say, anytime now, Don Hung.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight. That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him.
Everyone always sounds so discouraged to see me.
Right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
You just insulted her to her face.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
It's Jing Yuan.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference? Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
If you can hear my voice, it means, ooh, I'm a ghost.
You're the best, Master Diviner. I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
It's Jing Yuan. He was not here. Not that unless my memory is terrible. But I don't remember him being here. And apparently he's sleepy.
General, hello. General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway? This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General. I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Thank God.
Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
March 7th.
Oh.
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
That's ominous. Oh my God.
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
No, scary. I want to fight him. Here we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Human creations. Swords descend.
I didn't like him being really ominous. That was really scary.
Converge and awaken.
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Scary. I know it wasn't a scary fight,
What is that?
But Jingyuan was scary.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
Yes, right now.
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
I'm all the way over here. Boop. Chat, I'm hungry.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
It's okay, we beat him up too.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual? That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So
what
this
mean
is Bellabog.
specifics?
I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself.
She's like, haha, suffer.
On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion and get the foreign object to appear.
Got it.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that
that's
important
scary.
to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This is the pink
This
girlies on a
memory
mission.
should be from the first day we arrived in
Oh,
Bellabog.
Japard.
By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Well, Sampo is behind there, and he was when we got arrested. Taylor was with Bronya, so it should be Zila. Actually, no. Would it be Japard? I don't think Japard actually was there when we were arrested. It was Bronya. And then Bronya, when we met Zila. Sampo was... Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. Are you looking for food or accommodation today? We didn't meet Japard until later.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
There was.
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else,
so polite.
please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
It's so ominous.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Okay, you.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Is there a ghost in the hotel room in this reality?
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
No.
And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
Hushan, you're a really good judge of character.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Okay. Well, this is all in the overworld, so then it should be...
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring?
Yeah.
Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
What?
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Hushan's getting back at her.
Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog?
The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
Oh, but we did meet Japard outside, of course
In which
we did.
case, we must
I
eliminate
forgot
her.
about that.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just... An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress. I understand. Let's do this.
Meanwhile, Bronya's like, what are you doing?
How many can you block? Human creations. Blade and flight. Converge and awaken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ow. Ow.
Strike with heart.
Ow.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Dead.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Yeah.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta space station.
Boop.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, yeah, we got arrested straight afterwards.
Waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. So long as you're ready.
Boop.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
It's when this one electrocutes her. Zap. Ah.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Ooh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Don Hung, wait for me.
I know this memory. Don Hung, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fuxuan pick the scariest time to vanish? March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from. Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Okay, so we have Asta, Herta, Arlen, random person, and me. Don Hung's gone though.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
What?
Filled with despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape,
That's
they
not
felt
ominous
a
at all.
newfound hope. You are found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Haha. She used to be a Galaxy Ranger.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the
She was like
remnants
Sailor
of the
Moon.
Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a
Or-
black hole,
or the
smashing
Power
through Dr.
Rangers.
Primitive's carefully laid
Probably
plans.
more what they're going for.
You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Huh.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
Yeah, that one I wouldn't put past the game.
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fu Xuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
That seems mean.
Enough! You're not him! Nothing like him! He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
How many can
that was mean.
Creations! Blade and flight! Converge and awaken!
Just a scratch.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Rules are made to be broken!
No being mean to March. Ow. Oh. Wait, this is the one who was in the mirror.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March.
Oh, there are representation. They're the representation of the trail of Carlos.
This is the first time we met him, but he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the glow swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
Yeah, Fu Xuan, tell them.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Oh, heck yeah.
Help me improve.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Human creations. Blade and flight. Together as one.
Ow.
Swords descend.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Alvin
Ow!
Are made to be broken!
Blade and flight. Human creations.
There we go. Much better.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fu Xuan.
Oh, we're aboard the Express now.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
I can't remember who was on the express first, March or Dunhung.
Dunhung, let's crack open this ice block.
Oh, there we go.
Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Dunhung was there first.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Gone!
Thank you, Pom Pom.
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Thanks, Himiko.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
I feel more at ease now.
Pom Pom's
I just hope
good
she'll
bean.
have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Hmm.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone.
Aw, thanks,
Yumiko said that
Dunhung.
your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
He's like guarding her room. He's like, friendship, you're not alone.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Ah.
I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius,
Let's
March.
look at the door.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
I want the giant bunny plushies.
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure.
She gets to this point, she's like, nah, I'll go home.
Master Diviner?
Oh, we're in space.
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of
nail.
Recollection. Everything I'm doing
it's all
is
rough
for
and I'm
your
like,
protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
That's ominous.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful
Wonder how
hunt.
much this is going to be
sailor
of
avoids the
importance
course
to the
they know
overall
to be
story
dangerous.
later on.
And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
The real memories of the friends we made along the way.
Why
That's
did
literally what they just
simulation
did.
just cut off like that?
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Try the best to recount everything.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Chat, now I can smell my dinner. It's unfair.
You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. The Glow Swather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
We're still none the
It's
wiser.
not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
But they agreed to it. Ah. Vision. Yeah.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix.
I'm sorry if it's broken. I didn't do it. It was March. Make her pay for it. How interesting. Okay then. So. Let me have a look at these properly. I'm going to go all the way back and I'm going to have a look at what involves each person. I've done Arlen's. That one's Arlen and Asta. Punk Lord is Silver Wolf. I had a feeling they would be. I don't know who you are. This is Washtopia though. I saw him I don't know what his name is. He's in the fighting thing on Bellabog. Then we've got Hook. His name's Is it Argenti? Okay. So Vol and Japard, which I'm in the middle of doing. Clara, Luca, and Zila. Luca was in the Pokemon thing. The not Pokemon thing, rather. And then Lorcha, Yangqing, Bailu. These ones are done. I did notice they've introduced this. This layout is in Genshin now, which is very interesting. Okay, so these are the ones that link to it. So, Danheng and Bailu, March 7th and Fushuan, Danheng, Jingyuan, Blade, Mysterious Lady, who was at the end of the quest with Lorcha. So I feel like I need to do that one. I reckon we could probably get that done today. I have a little bit of time. And then that's where we leave it. So I need to go to the Express for that one. We have time.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Nope. Come to my room, I found something amazing. This is what I need to look at. A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Xianzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipients are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Or you should ask Dan Heng. Yes, please. Yes, please change that. I don't want to trigger any quests, please. Oh, I see. Fushan's helped March 7th experience. Got nothing to... Go check her out in her room. That'll be for later. Pom-pom.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yes.
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
This is creepy.
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Please do, Pom-Pom.
What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu?
Ooh.
If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Yes. Friends?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter?
You know where to find him.
I do know where to find him. Okie dokie. I almost walked past him. Huh. Hello. Don't mind me, I was just stealing post-it notes from your desk.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
That's a shame. Do you need help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Okay. Concerned face. Aww. He's like, okay, I help. And now I leave. Bye. Uh-oh. The appearance of the letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. Handwriting disappears and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. 5 people, 3 must pay a price. So it is from Blade.
There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice.
No.
Can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter...
Oh, so it's not from Blade.
Who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
You got it. Why am I suddenly... Oh, her name's Jing Liu. Why am I suddenly her? No. It will be this boy for now. Although this seems really out of place right now. She reminds me of Skirk. Also, she's standing right there. No one seems particularly pleased to see her, though.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Hello, we're here to join in.
If it isn't Dan Heng.
Hello. Greetings.
I need to speak to the general about something.
I didn't mean to talk for you, Dan Heng.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
Yanqing, you're fine. You didn't hurt me at all.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
Nope.
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master.
Oh.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
Okay.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end,
she's standing
Jing
right
Liu
there.
lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
So she was in the
Her
coffin.
surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Ooh. Jingzhu suddenly stopped talking like her. You perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here.
That's not ominous
Since
at
you
all.
traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
She kind of creepy. Oh, I kind of want to be Dan Heng. We're just gonna, I know this is the wrong Dan Heng, but she kind of creeps me out a bit.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you?
The life of Imbibitor Lune ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven.
I like all of the
after
moon
rebirth. Now you are a nameless
symbols on her.
traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Oh. Do you also wish to restore the High Elder's succession? Do you want to make Imbibitor Lune pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
She talks very slowly. in the meantime...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and
oh, so this is what
dragon's
Jingyuen's
breaths
doing
reveal
right
the
now, huh?
moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Lorcha, you have no business being so pretty while you're being so suspicious.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes.
We'll throw you into the sea if you misbehave.
I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
But you also sound like you're lying through your teeth.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lorcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu.
He's like, come and look at these pretty things before you go to prison forever.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general.
Bai Heng and Ying Xing? We've heard Ying Xing before.
The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Meanwhile, back in Jingyuen's office.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
She's like, yes, I would like to go sightseeing, please.
Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
No, he could literally leave.
Lead the way.
He's just too polite.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
Thanks, Yanqing.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Yanqing's like, I don't want to speak in riddles right now.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The name is unfamiliar to you and it elicits no feelings. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents
We're gonna
the
steal a
voyage
star skiff.
of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
I went the wrong way!
No need to worry about the two of us.
There it is.
Strike with heart!
Oh, how appropriate that Yanqing's on my team right now as well.
Tumbles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Ow.
Bladed flight!
Never mind. Oh, wait, no. He's not dead yet.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
we've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device.
Convenient that we were just around the corner.
The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Heng's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Rude.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Heng.
That's right. Bai Heng was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Yeah, because she still crashed.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring
She was just really bad at landing.
Secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
That's
However,
ominous.
when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even
I just
in
want
the
Jinglu
worst
just to speak just a
situations
smidge
imaginable,
faster.
she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
This one?
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Heng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Hoo-hoo? I don't know.
I can't remember anything.
Oh,
Let
we're talking
me
slowly now too.
refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Heng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lunae. You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to...
Oh dear.
You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Oh, Oh, so we are going to find out what happened.
There is no need to
Oh.
respond, Imbibiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Oh, how interesting.
By Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the
You know
chance
who she's played
to
by,
give
right?
it to you in person.
Because I know who she's played by. She's Amelie. As in the VTuber.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word. Even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
I just want her just to talk just a little bit faster. just tiny bit faster. But I do like her. I'm keeping you happy now, Osaki. But calm yourself, my dear.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
You're calm? You're calm? Okay. There's a lot of voice actors who stream, which is very fun. You can get some insider knowledge here and there.
Resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations.
Don't oh, the sniffing.
The Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
I was the reinforcements. It was me.
Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard,
you just need her to she just needs a little bit more urgency, yeah.
Rescue.
It's like, Jingli, you've got literally 24 hours left. You have 1 day left to look around, and you're spending most of it talking really slowly like this. It's just so slow all the time.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Happens with age. She is over 1,000 years old. Hang on, it's okay. I'm just gonna send you like something in here as well, and you can freak out in chat. And I'm going to carry on playing. Okay.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
Yes.
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I'm letting Oseki freak out a little bit because he knows who some of the voice actors are. I'm a helpful
Why
person.
did you
This is
send
one of
him
my
away?
special interests.
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
You want to make me fight these people?
I don't plan on fighting.
Oh, we don't?
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me.
Okay.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one
Look, I brought
bit.
Yanqing with me.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Swords descend!
Everything's fine.
Blade and flight!
She's so cool, though. She's kind of
Come
creepy,
on
but she's kind of
already.
cool.
What took you so long this time?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you fighting things too?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Haha!
This spear still recognizes you as its master.
In lunar flame.
Imbibitor Lune. Do you know who crafted it for you?
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
That's ominous.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I think this is probably like the most interesting. I wanted this quest. I feel like because they hinted to so much stuff from this in the main quest, this probably should have been part of the main quest. Just saying. It feels too important. The same with March's one as well, really.
Swords descend!
I feel like they could have been continuance quests because they're about main characters.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
He has forgotten everything because I don't know any of it.
But you cannot run from combat.
I will always say
Danheng.
that he can't remember so that you
Your
actually explain it to me.
spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lune's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember?
No!
Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Is she talking about Blade? Don't answer. Is she talking about Blade? Oh yeah, that rings a bell. I'm trying to remember. Remembering. The name of that person flutters on the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
Yeah, it's Blade.
I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
He's such a good voice actor. You'd never know that he was Linny in Genshin as well.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training.
Huh.
When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature.
I mean, it does make sense that Don Hung
But
has
when we met
forgotten
again,
because he is a
he was
reincarnation
able to
rather than the
craft
actual
weapons that
person.
astonished the master
Supposedly.
craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species
Discrimination.
to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Rude. People were rude to dear old Lady Pooh. Hi, Yangqing. Sorry we kept you waiting.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
No, we were having a chat.
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
I feel like that's such a... It's not a great way of referring to people.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive?
Yingxing is still alive?
Yeah, I get the feeling that he might have been trying to hunt us down a little bit. And kind of going a little bit crazy in the process.
He's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence.
He was, during Kafka's mission, he was
at Destiny's
like had Mara poisoning. I'm guessing they're talking about Blade. Sounded like Blade. And Blade was in the preview for the quest.
To use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Oh.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
Oh dear.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life.
That sounds so thrilling.
Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
She's not merciful or anything, is she? She doesn't like beat around the bush at all. She's like, I gave him mercy. I just killed him 1,000 times.
You have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance.
Better than 10? Yeah, just 1,000 times.
What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
Jingyuan, you need to control your friends.
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, Yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshe dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest.
The mortal always want to live longer and the immortal want to end the suffering, kind of thing, you know?
So, in order to sever Yaoshe's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
But the hair?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Was Jingyu not in the coffin?
General.
What? It was in the coffin. Where did the coffin go? It just disappeared at some point.
This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
I still don't trust him, as far as I can throw
Well
him.
done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jinyu.
Oh, he is here. Hello.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Meanwhile. Yeah. They're all coming together. The dragon tree. Bailu.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Bailu. Look, Bailu, I have a tail now. It has happened. You can stop asking me about it.
Heng, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
It's not for me.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
Bailu, you can't just ask if it's about her eyes. That's
My
rude.
eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons.
Ah,
my thoughts
just those
have been
things.
disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Oh, those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Oh, sounds lovely. Here, take these worms.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Heng, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Made out of ice.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
I don't need to come with her. We'll be
Today's
respectful.
her last day on the law.
Be nice to Bailu. She's just a baby.
What a shame. If she could stay
I mean,
for
she's
a few
not,
days,
but she is.
I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton
She needs to
of warm
warm
water
up.
from this point on.
Have a nice hot bath.
Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Bailu.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanheng, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
In picking up a box?
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady?
Yangqing's like, we're used to
I'll
this by
come
now.
along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no
no
trouble.
bother.
Bailu.
A little walk will do me good.
Ah. I can smell the herbs.
God.
Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't
Why
let
is it
get
running?
away.
Why are you running? Oh God, why are you running?
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Okay. After you.
Strike with heart!
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Blade and flight!
Oh dear, oh dear.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
Blade of moonlight.
No big deal.
Strike with heart!
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight!
Well, all done. Yangqing fixed it. Huh.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming Valerian and
Lugo.
strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
No, she's
I made a deal
completely
that
fine.
allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit.
Do you think
And
anyone on the
yet,
Express
I
has
still
realized that
have
Don
many
Hong's missing yet?
unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for
I
your
don't think she's
symptoms to
forgetting about
regress.
the past anytime soon.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
That doesn't sound like it's very good for you, no.
The sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
She's talking about Blade, because we've just seen him.
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Okay. Thank you, Bailu. And we're back with Jingwen, Launcher, and Blade. Yep. I like hiccuped halfway through looking around.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
Come along, Launcher. Let's go.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn.
Someone here does not seem
death.
particularly pleased about his
Some
present
have become
company.
criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen, Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Oh, no big deal.
As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lune. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
Oh, cheerful. You know, no big deal. You know, you are forever doomed by your past self's sins. You can never overcome this.
Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest.
Oh dear.
This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets.
He looks like he's smiling about it.
And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Can I talk to Blade? Does he want to talk to me? Hello? Blade looks coldly at you. I guess that's a no. Hey, I'm taller than him now. Haha! Blade.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter.
It's
I will
just,
deviate
yeah, I
if
feel
you
like this is not going to end smoothly.
But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Oh!
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
Ooh.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told
You get the feeling that
when
Jing
I
Yuan does
taught
not
you
like
the
what his
way of
friends
the
have become.
sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Oh! Oh.
We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my
cool
eyes,
though.
like a bygone dream.
Oh, her little smile.
I thought those joyful days would
He had white hair back then.
indefinitely before us, like a Cienjo lifetime. Yet dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Oh, that's the one who died. Huh.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted.
Oh! Well then!
Sliced
Okay.
and impaled me time and time again.
No big deal. Just slightly stabbed.
The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye.
Oh, actual shivers.
I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Not Dunhung. Blades behind my face. That's so nice. They looked so happy, apart from Dunfang. You can see the resemblance. I know how they're always saying like Dunhung and Dunfang sound similar, or like sound. I can recognize you by your voice. They have different voice actors. Cute. No, give me a clear screenshot. I need screenshots always. I don't know if I got a good one. Oh, I can't even send this one to myself. Never mind, I'll find it later. I have one for myself anyway.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave.
I'm gonna point it out. These guys haven't changed their clothes in 700 years.
The miraculous thing is that in my
It's amazing that
brief
Blade's
moment
clothes
of
survive
death,
because he gets stabbed so often.
all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Okay. Oh, he literally like cannot die. Okay. He doesn't look very stabbed anymore. Uh-oh. No, Yangqing's back. Where did Locha go? Nope, don't want to talk to me right now? Okay. No? No, it's like I don't exist. You going to see Captain Powerwash? Oh, I see.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
haven't decided how I should confront all this. But I think I will continue my travels.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
Huh. And now we say goodbye to everyone else, including Yang Qing. We don't know what happened to Locha.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
So he's not really like properly reborn. He still like has the memories of Dan Heng. He just is still like a different person.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Yang Qing, you don't need to be dwelling on those kinds of things. That's bad for you.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Do you even want to talk to me?
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Oh, don't kill me, please.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I don't really, well, he's like desperate, right? Which is why he's kind of turned to the Stellaron Hunters, who I still think the Stellaron Hunters, they're like one of the closest things that we have to like a cult in this, right? Because they like very much believe that everything is prophesized. Fortunately, they kind of seem to be in control of the dice of this game.
It might be more interesting that way.
Please don't stab me. Is everything okay? We heard you received an anonymous letter. We were worried, so we came back here to check on you, but you weren't there. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble? Don't worry, I stepped away to catch up with some old friends. Old friends? By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko made coffee. You got it. Huh. Well, that was a lot. Oh, I'm back. Well then. Bubbles is here! Look, this is my little Pokemon. I didn't know you were on the Express. The last time I saw you were on the space station. What a way to end that. Ever since you decided. Good Bubbles. Good Bubbles. Why would you squeeze and tug on its ear? Pat its butt. Okay, don't pat its butt. One must never touch a tross's butt, no matter how cute or small it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't do that either. Ah! You sneezed. Thankfully, they don't have snot. Hehehehe. The oink of victory! Here you go, I'll pat your head again. Good Bubbles. So yeah, that was a lot. There's a little bit of relief for us from that. I'm gonna stay with Bubbles. So yeah. So they were the ones that I definitely wanted to do. I don't think that there's a good deal of like other things from side missions that I want to do on stream. I think everything else is probably a good off stream kind of thing because they're mostly just for getting people on the Express, right? Oh, right, that's for Silver Wolf. So I'll try and get as much of these done like off stream as I can. And then next time we play this on Sunday, I'm thinking we'll do this one. And see how things go. Done the main ones you would want to do on stream. Cool. I got it. So yeah, I think next time we play, we'll do this mission, which is the follow-up to Ron May's quest. I know that this came out before Penacony, so we should be safe doing this. And then we'll go to Penacony. That'll be the root of things. So yeah, I streamed for a little bit longer than usual today. I think that my food is already downstairs. I think I'm actually ready to do some other stuff. So I'm gonna leave it here. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. You hyped for Penacony? I heard that it's long, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am excited. So we shall leave it here for today. That was really fun. Hip hip hooray! Let's go.